Hello. Let's see. So, New Mexico today. That's what I think we're at this point. We're getting to the point that they aren't gonna be one stream and done kind of deal. But we'll see with that. See how that goes. I think we should be able to just search for New Mexico. Yeah, I don't think it's like this with every like it just because they have requires DLC. You can just search for the DLC you're in. So. Right. Drive by the Billy the Kid Museum requires Land of the Enchantment discovered entities. Deliver cargo to AN 124 depot. Visit Four Corners. Forest shortcuts. And truck stop tour is something I'm a bit worried about. They just stop at every fucking place for the hell of it. What could you just do? Actually, I just realized it's the. Okay. Requires. This is from Colorado DLC, this one. So we don't need to do that, I guess. I remember driving through the forest shortcut, but guess we can look that up if we want to at later date, right? Well, the rest of stuff is kind of scary. Gary's, how is our sleep and stuff? We need to care about that. Oh God, we are here. Yeah, we kind of want to sleep. I guess it depends on yeah, we know guns. Eh? Oh. Somewhere on these small roads, so it's either that road or that looks a bit too big. Or that. Oh wait, that's the same one. Derp. Viewpoint there. Anyway, let's get something to head to New Mexico first. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that should be taking. Let's make sure it picks up Nogales only and not. Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think I want to do. I don't. Albuquerque? Doubles, but I don't want. I want normal loads, god damn it. I don't feel like doing heavy hauling constantly. That's Hobbs. That'd be nice little longer drive, huh? Yeah, Nogales to Nogales. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Hmm. I have a map of the rest stops because otherwise I do not fucking remember to stop at them or like drive through them. We'll be through the. I think you're gonna go with this. Goes nicely across the southern bay to discover Fairview cities. Is there a? We can stop at 2 rest stops on this trip. Yeah, one is there and one is there. Yeah, fine. Let's do that. Ooh. What's the? There's. It's in Phoenix, right? Or is it? Oh, not Phoenix, you fucking idiot. Yeah, there. I'm pretty sure that Ultimus is the. Let's see. That that would be one achievement. Yeah, okay. Guide. Let's see what it says. Ultimus. That's Los Angeles Ultimus, so that doesn't really help us. Okay. That would pay way better, but I just don't. It's not that heavy. I'm just tired of bigger trailers because it's like if I want to do discovery stuff, those are really limiting. That's only reason why I am not wanting to do those. Let's just do the Hobbs one. For a second I thought my... Wait, why is my head tracker not working? Restart it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the game too hard. It's off and now it's on. Is functioning on the other screen at least. Okay, so for whatever reason I need to restart it quickly. I had I hate this depot. Oh, prefab of a depot, I guess. Do we need fuel? No, we don't. was really edge on the fucking edge of the road. Freeway ends. Just locked up my rear brake. Not brakes, but tires. Shoptown, that's not where we're going. We're going to sell goods or whatever it's called. Yes. Tell you what, I'm gonna... So this is the rest stop, one of the rest stops, right? So I'm gonna mark it. That has to be the other one then? Yeah. So, okay, so maybe that's what I struggled, because I thought that they've been like these really big truck stops, so this seems just like a sleeping spot. Yeah, on the map that I'm looking at, it's only marked as... Yeah. Okay. And we go north a little bit. There's a point... That's this one, right? Is this a too bad? No, we can do another one there. We can hit three there. Alright, this has been redone, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just being stupid with this. Because on the map it's ends, of course, but there's... I have... And then, yeah, those are well, those are... There's one more in the south, but it's... on the other side of the road. I don't think I can... Yeah, that adds a little bit to the trip if I want to do that, so... Okay, we should have these done, I guess. I'll just tell me to drive through there and not like... Am I missing something here? Why does it tell me to drive through there and not... I guess that goes through the city. But yeah, let's do that, so... Discover the dealership while at it. Let's go. How much weight do we have? 14 tons. How long does this take? 10 hours. Why did I set off in second gear? Oh well. We need to stop fairly soon-ish. How much does it say that is for the first viewpoint? Next checkpoint time 4:14. So yeah, I don't think well, I mean, we usually do catch up to the time, so we could technically probably make it there. and actually sleep there. But then the downside of that is that looked weird. It looked like some stuff was floating there, but it's just the concrete pylons didn't look weird. The how much the game starts to bug you when you're close to your sleeping time. It's like, yeah. What have you been hauling? Frozen vegetables. Need more power. Isn't that always the case though? I don't even know how much power the best engine for this shit is. Hit the wrong button, that's why I didn't put on the cruise control. It's gonna be interesting to see when we go over the border and see how much it changes. Obviously, these DLCs are back-to-back released, but there's still time in between, and SCS likes to step up their stuff fairly often. So, well, I should save that picture. Just thinking, should save that picture and then cross off the ones I have been at. Yeah, checkpoint M331. And 322. We are slowly catching up to the time, but we'll see. Hiljaa, saatana. Alright, we driven almost all the way to the border, right? Because, you know, the road that we came here through technically went through to the New Mexico side, I think. At least we got welcome to Arizona signs after I joined the highway. One thing I forgot to check is where are we? This road seems interesting. But anyway, we stop there. Does that discover us Las Cruces? I wonder. Should we drive through Las... Well, I guess we can bail there. And then drive there and... Or do a UE and go back. So... discover. This place should discover. And also... Artesia maybe not. Blah, 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 blah. Well, this seems like it's actually not the big, so we should be able to just, you know, yeah, do some sort of yoinkage through there. If like turn through there or some shit and then drive back. Yeah. I'm just making sure that we discover the cities because that is one thing we need to do. $230. $246. Yes, we are not catching up. We'll make it. Right. Alright. Did my... I'm gonna check. Did my blades change? Because I did change them into a lot of trucks. Yeah, we no longer have a Cal appointment. Yeah, we no longer have, because I had like Texas plates still from my previous profiles that my main base was in Texas. So. I think you could upload your own plate if you wanted to. Money. This bit was always funny to me, this, because it's like really damn green all of a sudden. It changes so quick. Yep, there we go. 205 and we're getting the first pitching. Okay, let's see. 2 hours exactly now. It's still 206. We are catching though a little bit. Just was over 10 minutes, so I guess I could just keep at it and withstand the yawns for the 2 hours. This was a little bit quieter than I normally have it, I think. guess if we want to, we could drive through San Simon and sleep there. There happens to be a sleeping spot on that. Yeah, no. So it's either San Simon sleeping there or the actual spot we need to go to. 144. You're staying on the 6-minute bit fairly stuck inside, and I don't kind of want to get a fucking. I don't want to get a I don't want to get a fine for it either. $126 and 131. Well, now it is 5 minutes. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. It's annoying as fuck, but... Oh wait, there's a way station that surely stops me. And that's where it goes wrong. Yeah, we're gonna... We take the sensible option for once. I wonder if there was a mod that would make it so that it would, like, it would stop all that fucking constant annoyance and would just slap it onto the, like a small icon on the, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Slap it onto the GPS screen. Something that would make a bit more sense. For a second there, I thought these guys had crashed and not like figuring their shit out, but okay, they're going, but they're just being idiots. Cool. So, spend few hours here then. Is it state dependent if you can run doubles or not? Because I don't like they are not option absolutely everywhere, that's for sure. What in the fucking... Okay, what? In what world that made sense? Wasn't up to speed. Yeah, we're in New Mexico now. So yeah, you can see the upcoming exit there where I climbed on. So zero visibility possible. Oh shit, everyone. I was hoping that the wouldn't slow down, but everyone slows down to 65, so we're fucked. I would imagine we need to stop. It really doesn't matter how much I slow down. The AI will always slow down more. Yeah, so this would have totally screwed us up with the this would have totally screwed us up with the last few minutes. So my luck, it would have been fine time if I didn't. So the overall like looks of the graphic does change just a tiny bit crossing the border, but yeah, that's the stop where we need to stop. Keep sign there. where do I have to go to get the advance? Well, I get the, I guess, across the road over there. I love that there's like no like proper entry to this spot. There we go, truck stop tour 1 out of 18. This is probably fucking highly illegal, but let's grab this. They do somehow nail the sun in this really well. Like that really feels like that the sun is properly beating down on you. Even though it's only 16 Celsius outside in this, but it just like the sun looks like you go outside and you're dead kind of deal. So the last cruise three exits, but yeah, okay, it's between the one of the exits. Where I'm supposed to go. Slow down to 65. Yeah. And there's some nobody going really slowly because of course there is. It should pop up. There we go. Truck stop tour 2. Why do you need my graphical settings? Actually, that I can turn off. Pretty much everything maxed on 1440p and 144 hertz. Speeding the whole time, but oh well. Historic limits selection 139. What's the historic something? Is it the next one? Is that 139? I better go here anyway because it's something historic. I want to see it. Well, it's discovered it anyway, so I don't need to go. So what is the historic part then? It's probably something over there, right? Imagine. The small exit first and then our exits. All standards. Only tweaks I have are what are in the game. And I don't have any graphical mods either, other than improved dashes for some trucks that make the dashes a bit more readable. So, but that isn't a graphical thing. It's just a like more needed information on the screen kind of thing. There's plenty to do on the base map if you ask me. But good thing you're having fun. Waiting for this bus to just yoink in front of me, because that's what the bastards like to do. If it does now, I'm gonna go and burn their house down. Oh, 45 on it. You should. I forgot that there's this kind of spot here. Whoa, did the full fucking 360 with this shit. Fucking bush. Oh, it's... Space Murals Museum Gift Shop. Oh, one white Grissom Jeffy. Why there has to be that bush there? It just hides part of the silo or whatever. I'm trying to take a picture of this, but there's like not much I can do if I want to have that in the view. Slow it with right 2 lanes. Yep. Oh, great. Mind fucking off, thank you. I'm gonna do this anyway. I know I have to slow down, but I'm gonna still do this because, you know. Inspection station 1 mile, but looking at the map it looks like it's nothing new, so not have to worry about it, I don't think. Not in use, but it does seem that there's some traffic being twats here. I'll do this for the sake of it because I don't want to be annoyed by it. International dealership. Two out of 10, Land of Enchantment. So this on the right isn't the truck stop apparently, or a stop part of the tour. It's only marked the one on the north side of it. I guess this is considered in the town or something. Oh no, is this someone turning? Or is this deep shit turning? Okay. Okay. Sure I'm driving this wrong way around, but truck stop to 3 out of 18. Yeah. Do we need fuel? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, it's telling me to go the entirely different way now. Interesting. Game, you're still going through there. Calm down. It's a viewpoint on the way. Should I think I want to drive through that small gas station there as well, just to make sure. If there's a reasonable way of doing it, I mean. There might not be, though. How does this go? There's a gap there. I'm gonna go through that, even though that's not on the, it's not marked on the list, but you know. Better make sure, right? It's not one, but at least it's now still made sure. With care, yeah. I think the AI reads that sign and thinks crash with care. Okay, how is that? Wait, what the hell? Need trying to change gears for the uphill to not lose speed. The game is like, yeah, actually we're not gonna select a gear. Thanks. Chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting again. Yeah, pretty nice place this. Is this part redone or was this good back then already? This kind of view reminds me of certain part of TDU2 in the beach side, where like one of the houses, it's like the similar valley and long view to the sea. I mean that like you would see the sea in the distance. So good. I guess games are too scared to do that kind of view nowadays, because then they would have to like expose their shit, this way. Like level of detail stuff far in the distance, so they try and then give you expensive views like that. Oh look, a tunnel. Okay, we're in the downhill section, huh? $35. Oh. Small little town. I do like these. Like when you're driving around like on a random road and there's like nothing on the map, like apparently. But then when you get to a spot there's like a small nice town or something. I like that. It's gonna be interesting because my favorite in this game has always been like Oregon and Washington and that area. It's gonna be interesting if that holds true after after this playthrough, because in Eurotruck, my favorite DLC now is West Balkans after playing through them all like back to back. That would be Malone's, yes. So it's like, it's gonna be interesting to see if I keep this, like if it stays the same, or now that I'm playing through all of them in, you know, back to back, if my opinion changes. City limits. We should discover this place here, right? You're driving literally through the town. It should discover. This game can be a bit weird, but it's discover stuff. Yeah, there we are. It's 3 out of 10. That okay. That squeaking is annoying. I don't know what to do with it. Tried pressing the fucking joint so many times. Oh, I have a marker there just to make sure I discover it. So let's get rid of it. Technically, I guess we could go south and discover Carlsbad as well, but I'm not as, you know, that fucking camera scared me. I'm not that like worried about discovering cities. That's a fairly easy thing to do. I managed to stop it fully there, huh? Brakes. Doesn't matter what lane you are, you're gonna get fucked, so, you know. Oil wells, huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you going so slow? Why are you being idiots? Action here, maybe that's why. Almost 28. This is what the problem with this is. Like, you see how they change lanes, it's like it's like they don't try and do it smoothly or anything, they just have to hit the brakes and then do it really sharply. It's so fucking weird. Again, sitting some helps discovered 4 out of 10. Charged. It's expecting kinda. Oh wait, there's lights just ahead. I love that it stalls if I move the clutch even a millimeter with almost floor throttle. That's where I do have the feeling that it might be my clutch pedal giving out. Over there. Okay. Ugh. Fucked it. Holy shit. Wheel spin there a little bit. I still fucked it, so you know. Oh, parking challenge. Complete 20 deliveries. Choosing the delivery option which needs reversing. Okay. Bad that. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do the yeah, it's open here. Doink. It's map of the tractor things, which is the most. I just want to be able to cross off the ones I have been on. So I know where I've been because I need to do 18 and I don't want to go into like. There we go. Alright, what next? What the fuck was the thing called? The can't remember at all what it was called. Ultimus? I need to check again. Albuquerque, right? Ultimus, yes. I'm fucking trying to remember that. Nope. Don't get that, so guess we're gonna check what we're gonna get, huh? Could going through there and go there, I guess, but can we get any normal fucking Artesia? We've been there. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. I don't think this road has been here before. Oh, it is. Just looking at the wrong spot. We could check this and then going through there, discover Carlsbad, discover Roswell, and then end up. What? Socorro? There's no. Yeah, there's nothing on the way, but if we head south or north, there's a chance we can get some. Let's do that. And a little bit of change so we get to discover another city. So. Almost went straight there, then realized, no, maybe not. Probably should have driven around or something, but sometimes you sit on this in the lights long enough that you feel like you might need to start paying rent. Oh, it's over there. Like, what the hell? Wasn't the short trailer that I got, but oh, there's one hidden behind the corner, huh? $271. What is it out? 250. So that's not even like actually that longer. So good. Might wanna drive through there though, just for the viewpoint. Roswell, do we see UFOs? How much weight do we have been hauling? Household appliances and 13 tons. How much time? 5 hours and 4 hours for me to sleep. Of course it is. Fuck. Oh, that's how it works, huh? Maybe we sleep in Roswell or some shit. American Motel. wasn't there 55 there? Did I misread it? Now it's 65 at least, so... Turning to 70 there for a bit. Changing gears there, but I don't have any more. I don't like being this close to this fucking bucket. Gonna make me some room, aren't you? Thank you. Still 65, what the hell? Where's the... There. Gallery, Indian Crafts. Tintin's is South Main, I think. Shopping center. Oh yeah, you can stop, huh? Frick. That plate placement on that fucking thing can't be right. I'm pretty sure the plate is supposed to be higher up. Like there's a fucking clear spot for the plate and it's not in its place, I'd say. There's always have to be one car going straight in front of you, so you can't turn right and red. Just push it off. turning is going now, so I'm gonna get that go next. Another thing. Oh, this is one of these. Remember these guys. Fucker. Stop at every light. Municipal Fire Department. Again, there, the truck died weirdly. Like, I don't know, that's like inconsistency in the throttle or something. But it sometimes does that, it just like goes and then just almost dies. And that's what causes me to stall so often. I don't know what causes that. Hmm. Easier now. iFlop restaurant. Okay. That's gonna go to red before I get to it, probably. I'll take it. Try and not speed. Oh, hello. Roswell, we're gonna get the bitching about sleeping soon, so I think we're gonna sleep here. Where's the best sleeping spots? Okay, it's entering the town. No sleeping spot there. 15 minutes, how long is to that? 1 hour 47. Could make it to there, I think. But I think I don't care to listen to the yawning, so it's gonna stop here. Oh, yeah. This guy looks extremely fucking suspicious about us. Don't worry, guy. I'm extremely suspicious about humans as well. Any other people around me, like you. That was close. There's a cop right there. American Motel. Is it the motel's yard or is it the lot next door? I think it might. Yeah, it is this here. Oh, there's a parking spot here. which I barely fit because I drove like shit, but no, we're gonna sleep longer because fuck sleep. Oh, yeah, because we wanna see when we wake up. That's the thing. I love that you can now actually adjust how long you sleep. That's so good. Just the fact that we have, I guess they invented alarm clock in this universe. Just thinking if that guy's letting me go or not, but it's just going slow. Thought there was lights there. UFO gallery. Nick, the ones that are tied to New Mexico, so discover all cities, go through 18 rest stops, find a forest shortcut. I think that's okay. And yeah, I need to go to, what was that one? We need to go some museum, find some museum somewhere. I'm most worried about the rest stop thing because you have to go through 18 of them. I have a map on the other screen that I cross off the ones I've been because they are so easy to miss. The city of Roswell. Roswell Pioneer Plaza. Okay. UFO Center. I like the well, like right here. I like the street lamps that got UFO heads. Quickly take a screenshot of that. UFO. It's kind of funny that like the whole town's identity is just aliens. Too close to that fucking wall right there. Maybe I go to the main street. Wait, what the hell is that? Zone something? And zone 2 alien H quarter. Hiding any aliens back here? Guess not. I guess that's the yeah, the plaza I was saying about. There's UFO design there. Looks like at this point they have started like not having huge holes in the city maps, because sometimes you would see those when you do this in the earlier parts. Motel. Oh, there's a big alien feller. Nice fucking light. Can't get this picture the way I would want. Yeah, that just popped in. Just realized probably should think about refueling, but I think we can refuel at the destination. The fuck I'm out dragging that bus? Now I'm stuck here because the bus won't keep way, no doubt. You are gonna give me some room. Thought so. It's lovely to be a total prick to the AI. I don't think that will ever get old. was... Okay, we turn right and then there's the way to the... Okay, we turn right and then there's the viewpoint. Cool. Billy the... Oh, wait. Is this... This might be one of the achievements then. I wasn't expecting it to be here, but I guess I don't pay attention where the hell I am on the map either, so... Is this the place or... Oh, you would be a prick. Yeah, whatever, you can stay there, I don't care. Block the traffic. Historic Monument of Lincoln. Wait, what? It says Billy the Kid thing here, but then not the achievement. What did it say? Get something on the Billy the Kid, so I guess it's in this area. Okay, this isn't very low, unless it's that, no? That one truck says that, yeah, I'm just gonna follow you and get stuck here. I can't go around you. Yes, I hate when the traffic doesn't use even the tiniest bit of intelligence. I think that truck should have, like, you know, turning wheels in the front that would help it to turn, but okay. What did the fucking sign say about Billy the Kid thing? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Or did I just totally misread? There's just something, what? Okay, so... a little bit of cheating here, I think. Also, we do so. Yeah, Billy the Kid historical exhibit. I guess the historical exhibit and museum are two different things. Weird that. That it up there? I don't fucking know. Why is there... That has to be a misclick. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is not a thing. I don't know why that's there even. That was fucking weird. Anyway. Valley of Fires recreation area. Okay. Hours gone already. It's like this game is really sneaky with your fucking time somehow. I feel like I've done fuck all and 2 hours gone. Pass with care. What's this button? $65. Scrapyard. Middle of a desert, and all of a sudden there's like forest. It's like, okay. Rio Grande, huh? I'm not running out of fuel. What the hell, game? Seven out of 10 planned of enchantment. This is a fairly convenient place to stop here. I just find it funny, like, let's see how far I can still go. 110 miles. You're running out of fuel. No, I'm not. You should say the fuel is low, not running out. Bit close to that one, but okay. Oh, we got the whole fucking world's traffic here now. Go, piece of shit. I think your burger went there. You need to catch it. The fuck even is that? Recycling center. Well, okay. The fuck is this shit? Nah, I don't think it's an alien egg. It's collision, at least. Wait, what the hell does that GPS show there? I think it's on the right track. Or this prick is just... Okay, is it here? No. This fucking... That's marked weird. Hitting the wrong button and turning the truck off. That's what I had to... shit. God damn it. Fucker. So I thought, like, I honestly, oh, let's look at the map. I honestly thought that was the Billy the Kid thing that we passed, so I haven't bothered to look that up. Is it be here then? No, that's a viewpoint. I'm gonna. I am gonna look this shit up. Drive by Billy the Kid Museum. Oh my fucking god! Why would you? Yeah, don't give me a like. It's a regular building somewhere. Where is it? Nearest accessible city, Clovis. Oh, over there. Huh. Fort Summer. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Hey, vittu. It's giving me actual place for that. Come on. Hasn't anyone made it? There we fucking go. I was like, no one made a map for this. Like, really? What the fuck, man? Okay, so it is this and this bit here. I need to remember to drive uh to Clovis through there. I mean if you would get Clovis now I would just go wah. Maybe there. Actually no. The viewpoint there. Okay, it's here. Okay, I don't need anything else from that. The forest shortcut, I am not sure, but I have a distinct feeling I have a feeling that it's one of these bits here, like somewhere here. Or that. Um, because the road, I remember I've driven through it in previous playthroughs. That's the only, like, smallish road on the map. Like, you know. So I have a feeling that I want to drive. Yeah, this is, again, Colorado already, so. But that's the road that I want to drive anyway. So I guess if we could get to Farmington and get a haul to Raton. Anyway. That's freight market, you dumbass. I was wondering what the hell you're giving me. Oh, the quirky. That's fucking heavy. Well, it's not heavy and it's not the most annoying. It's a short trip, though. Well, I mean, price per. Wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Let's see what else we can get. New Mexico. Well, we could get the Ratons. Well, that's again like if we're doing a heavy load today. I don't know if I care to do that. Then we could force our way to Farmington, I guess. Not hauling that anymore. Santa Fe, we could go through there. That's what the one city on the south, right? Where we're gonna, yeah, there we went through it, yeah. We've been there, Albuquerque, Las Cruces. I mean, technically, we would get Las Cruces. There's a thing there I could get, but it's Gallup then. Gallup is one of those things. I think there's a like thing there that you need to go to, but I don't know. What would that give us? Not really much, unless there's lots of. If we can get through. Yeah, actually, if we do that, we could hit. We could possibly hit 1, 2, 3, 4 rest stops on the way. Doesn't pay much. I guess it's not the long trip though either, so it doesn't really matter much. Might do that, because then if we could from there, if we might get to, like, you know, get a trip to Raton and then yeah, I did complete Nevada. I've done California, Nevada, Arizona. I'm going in the order of the release, and these were like base game. Then it was this like few months later, but even if it's free, and I think next one is Oregon after this. We might take this just so that. Oh fuck! I forgot that. What's the fuck is it called now? Albuquerque Ultimus. Let's see. We're gonna do this because that's an achievement. And seeing that I keep fucking forgetting it all the time again, it's better to get it done. So we're doing this. I think that's at least the achievement. How's my sleep? 10 hours. We should be able to pull this off without sleep. Easy. And maybe sleep when we get where we are. Oh, bounced off. Off the yeah, Dakota, South Dakota, and well, to be fair, South Dakota, North Dakota, and British Columbia look really promising as it comes to like states. South Dakota should be fairly close, right? Because it's like this. The mini site only has like what, 3 or 4 topics left anymore, so if you don't know what I mean by mini site, they have like small sites for like their DLCs. I think it's just SCS Software.com or whatever slash South Dakota, whatever. Like they have those, and you can see track there. The closer we get, less there is left to show there. You can kind of see what they're planning to do blocks wise, and I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 left or some shit like that. So. Yeah, I would prefer September next month as well, because this month I'm fucking broke. So, you know, even if I could get it, like, I would prefer to get it, not get it now. Not the smoothest, but I'll take it. So there shouldn't be much in the ways of... If you're wondering why the mouse does some weird shit sometimes, it's because I pull in my keyboard tray, and when I try and grab the mouse, the keyboard tray, and there's like just a small gap between the keyboard tray and the wheel, so I always jam my hand in there, and it's just like I just chuck the mouse all over the fucking place like an idiot. Yeah, there's not much to do this, but I'm gonna have a quick break myself. I'm gonna go and have a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cracked my back really well when I got up from the chair, which is actually a good thing. Do you drink? No, I drink coffee and then just basically tap water that I have on a like just bottle. Occasionally, I have like a jar of jug of juice that I can make, but mostly just water and oh screw you, coffee, and yeah, well, milk occasionally with food. That's pretty much it. I buy one bottle or one can sometimes, but fairly rarely. I don't think when I last had any fizzy drinks. Month and a half, bit over ago. And even that, it was used as a mixer with alcohol, so you know. That's not speed. Sometimes I just buy sparkling water because it's like I'm not like I have never been too much into like sweet things, and many of the sparkling like fizzy drinks are they're just like overly sweet to me. So I need to be in a mood for a sweet treat to buy one, I guess. Jesus, it's still 35. Do you have to drive 35 all the way to Albuquerque? I don't know, to Albuquerque, I think. Still showing 35. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, This is a place where there's a broken speed limit, huh? There we go. Now we can accelerate. Band of Enchantment, 8 out of 10. Alright, this thing is like fully... Remember, this has been redone, this place. Are you prick or are you prick? You are a prick. And then you slow down to block me as well. Hunting fuck. I think that's the right place. I can see the thing. Knows. Yeah, it is. There's see the logo on the tail. Oh, lame. It didn't. That usually it makes you reverse straight in. Come on. I was waiting to reverse straight in, but no. Ah. Screw you. I'm like, I don't know why I'm so I don't know how to reverse on the mirrors now right now in this game. I just can't. It's just weird. I have to pop my head out the window all the time. There we go. Deliver cargo at an AN 124 depot. That was short, but you know. Oh, we got skills. So I'm gonna start going for this because that helps us because we need to go to the other like Oregon next. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but longer trip. Pretty much, yeah. I like the look of it. They're like, I don't have like a clear favorite in this game in the same way as I have in Euro Truck. I have this, and then the uh, um, new Cascadia is pretty, like Cascadia overall. I've liked all Cascadias, Volvos. So it's like it's not. Does that mean that we got that, or is that only for the X? 57XC, 57X. Yeah, that needs a different chassis, no, I think, for me to use that. Sadly, not okay. Let's go to nearest service and see what we can have. I don't think we can have anything really, but that's a fucking. The GPS is being a bit of a twat now, if you ask me. Let's go there. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Guess I could drive through here. Yeah, I'm gonna drive through here. I'm just gonna annoy the GPS even more. No, not that. Come on. There. Guess we can sleep at the dealership at the same time. Because this car would be turning here as well, but there's no traffic, then there's traffic again. Oh, those are both turning, okay. No GPS profile? Nah. I think I would be getting frustrated fairly quick. I'm sure it could be done, like the road markings and stuff are such that but me trying to remember remember all the places to go, it's gonna be like nope. I have thought about it, but then I'm immediately like yeah, I don't think it's gonna last for long. This fucking you fucking idiot! You'd have gone. What the fuck, man? I'm confused enough with the highway interchanges and shit like that that um, stop here on red. So can I? So they're all going though, so I can just do this right. Yeah. But yeah, the highway interchanges and shit like that is gonna. It's like I'm always confused anyway. So that's what would cause me. I don't know if it would. Where's the stop? Like the highway on ramps and off ramps, mostly are a bit more simpler in that, but I don't know. I think it could boil down to something such simple that it might be easier in this, just because it's all in English. Like the street signs and stuff, like certain countries are like confuse the fuck out of me. So this here it would also all be. I like this rebuilt Albuquerque. It looks nice. I hate those electric scooter rentable things. Not anything else, but like, oh, well, I guess I hate the users of them because they just leave them absolutely everywhere. They do not give a flying fuck if they are blocking something with the fucking thing. NM cut ABQ. That's a that's a snappy name for the place. Let's do totally legal U-turn. No one saw that. Oops. Hello there, officer. Nice badge, nice badge. It would be funny if you keep doing this and then you would get a $200 fine or something for disturbing the peace or something. Oh, we don't get that far, huh? Yeah, it's turning first, so we're gonna be stuck here again. I know why the GPS. I just realized that why the GPS doesn't push us through here. It's because of the, like, it's the middle of the town, and it's like the route that it would have tried to, like, made us take. It's highway, so it's faster to go. You don't have to stop and all that. And there goes my loans. Oaktown Plaza. Wasn't me. Just. Oh, you fucker. do wonder, I just realized, would that have counted as one of the, maybe, I haven't even looked at Texas achievements, but I would presume so because it's a really big state. So, but we cross the bridge when we get there. We'll see what we. But it will take as long as it will take. I think overall, Texas, because it's such a big state that's given that it takes a while. It's bigger. I think there's more achievements there as well, and then just the distances are big. Why does it say 70 here? I'm pretty sure I don't have a Peterbilt disc dealership yet, so now we do. Ow. No damage. 25, 20. Yeah, no new engines for this shit. Yeah, we only got new stuff here, I think. Yeah. Just Kinross stuff. What are you? Oh, okay. We could have headache track, but it would look weird with this shit, so. 30 unlocks that. I don't know. So we don't have to come here in a really long time, I think. Yeah, these are what we unlocked. Because, like, 13 is when we get new sun visor, which I don't know. It's probably Chrome version of the standard, right? I would imagine. I don't think we need that. We have the better interior. The next better cab is 25. And the better, like, the different longer chassis are level 20 and 23. I don't think we need to come here. Well, 14 and 16 are new engines, so those probably, but probably wait till 16 and get the big dog. So let's check the world map just right now, because that's a big place. That is actually probably the thing that's marked on the map. Because Albuquerque is marked, but it has been changed, so I think that might be the big rest stop that they want you to go to. But anyway. Sirocco. Oh, that's where we came, right? Isn't it? Yes. We're not gonna go there, no. Artesia, Rata, New Mexico. That would give us 2 more. That is an option. Clovis. Ooh, okay, that's... I think we want to do that just so that we get to it's doubles though. But with this drives past the Billy the Kid thing, then we might fudge around a little bit because one outside the map there. And I think there's another one on the way. Yeah, Albuquerque, there's somewhere here before we turn off. There's gonna be rest area. Yes. I fucked up the fucking picture on the screen actually. Let me change it a little bit. It wasn't centered fully, so it's like I didn't see some of the things. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this just so that we get to cross off that Billy the Kid one. Hope this takes me right past the it does, so I can just turn in and check if that counts. Fucking stop. Okay. Damn it. That's fucking weird to just blast at 70 on that small bit, but truck stop tour 4 out of 18, so yes. Was it? Are you gonna let me go or not? I'm not going. Shop down, that's where we're going. That Volvo could have gone like 25 times in that time when it was picking its snows there. So, okay. Wait, are we turning? We need to go there. Okay, so we need to go to the intersection. Starting a bit tired. I might need to call it a bit earlier today. Let's see. But like I said earlier, considering yesterday, I was figured kind of that this would probably be the first state that wouldn't go in one state in one stream anyway. Because this was the first proper DLC, I think. Wrong button, you idiot. What do we have? Waste paper, 17 tons, so not much. Just happen to have doubles, I guess. So, I think that's where we need to stop. I would imagine that that's a stoppage. There's a thing. And then one of these. That's a bigger one. I think it's that. And then, okay, when we go this way, it will be this. And no doubt this hole. Okay, not any guide, it's just a screenshot of the map where you can see the things are marked here. And as you can see, I cross out the ones I have been crudely, so I have know roughly where I've been. Mostly I just like browse, I Google it, and then it's usually the truck wiki. It has like the wiki truck wiki has a good like a list of the achievements. It's partially out of date here and there because of the reworks and stuff, but so I'm thinking, well, yeah, that's past it. I was thinking like that spot there, I think, is as well counted. It's marked on the map. And anyway, I guess we're gonna do that then. It's weird because like the boat, like these here, this is separate to this, so it's like you have to go from both directions. Yeah, it is. I mean, they did partially have done reworked Nevada already. Like Las Vegas has been redone, for example, like way earlier. But when I drove California in this, because I haven't driven California that much in the game um, since the launch, it felt like a new DLC to me because it's been so long. So yeah, so Clovis, I think it might be this then that I need to get to because it's roughly outside of the. It's either this one or this one I need to go to. Well, I guess we figure that out once we get there. I am like I was scared about the scared of the driving academy in Euro Truck. I am doubly scared of it in this. Mostly because the trucks are longer. So it might make things a bit trickier. We'll see. I was zoned out. I didn't even know if there was a fucking red light for me. I zoned out fully. Good driver. Zones out 2 seconds into the trip. Amazing, it started in one go. I'm just gonna bothering with the fucking clutch. It's being so big, a bit of a twat. Let's see if it's doing something weird. Nope. No, it's not. Actually, I wonder if it's the... okay. I can't remember which way it was. I had to have dead zone somewhere for a little bit. I think it might be the dead zone that's been fucking with me, if I'm honest. Because this is like... Maybe it's because it was 10% actual. No. No, because if I were to... No, it can't be that. It doesn't do anything. Now let's see if that does any difference. Dead zone on throttle? No. These seem to be all functioning fairly well. So I don't know. Could have probably gone through that, but I'm not gonna fucking risk it. 4 hours to get there, 6 hours on the, yeah, okay. 6 hours on the, so we can get there and without needing to sleep, depending on how many hours we stay here. The fuck you doing, my guy? Nope, no matter how I try, I have to stop. Should change now. Why you hit brakes? Why don't you go? And I stalled. What the fuck you doing, you nomad? I have no idea what the hell that was. I just saw that when the lights changed, it hit the brakes and didn't move. It's like, ah, okay, I'm going then. Oh shit, that was rolling already. Did you see the road ship stuff, Nick? The Atlas and all that, like the Discovery stuff. That seems pretty neat as well. I wasn't expecting that to be available for trucks, but I'll take it. Wish my chat didn't keep disconnecting all the time like a twat. Twitch chat's just like, welcome to the Chickies chat room. Yeah, nice, thanks. How about you stay connected, prick? The intersection coming up after this one is where you can go straight, and that's Route 66 up there. It's like a hidden road. I'm not gonna go there now because I think that goes past the sleep spot. I'm not sure, so I don't wanna miss that. Could have gone, I think, but yeah, you can go straight there if you want to and follow Route 66. As you can see in GPS, it's cut off. It's a hidden road up there, but I think the reason why I prefer American Truck Sim, like even the tiniest bit, I think it really is the fact that it seems to be more focused on exploration and like experiences, if that makes sense, with the viewpoints and like hidden roads, Route 66 stuff and all that. ETS2 is kind of like, I mean, it's the same game but in Europe, but it still somehow feels more serious, if that makes sense. Speed limit is because the wheel is blocking it. 35. These broken speed limits are sometimes funny because we have to wait to this spot to get up to speed. Yeah, the going east is quite dated, yes. It was kind of cool to drive through it though, because like playing it of course I been playing that for... That guy just changed lanes to me when I was already in the lane. That's fucking not my fault. Fucking cunt. Like, because I played the game like, well, from Euro Truck 1, but and even before that German trucks. Look, it's like funny. It's like when you go and that I feel slightly nostalgic to the, even though it is way worse than anything else. Feels nostalgic to drive around in there because that's the stuff you drove around originally. Part of me is gonna be a bit sad when it's gone, but then again, can't wait what the hell they're gonna get up to with that. Same as UK right now. UK is really rough compared to anything in the elsewhere. UK, I think UK is still the oldest area to survive, I think. Because I think UK is from the previous games, just slightly reworked, and that's it. Yeah, there's more of the hidden road. Thank God that guy changed lanes after the so this should count then. Felt like something was walking on my forehead. Not sure if it really was. There's a small fucking fly flying around, so probably that. Frick. That didn't count, I don't think. So no, it is both of these. As far as I know, yeah, it is both of these. But this didn't trigger for whatever reason. Yeah, still at 4. What the fuck now? Do I have to drive on that side? It's all discovered, but okay, so this doesn't count. Even though this is marked as 1. That's a bit shitty. This is definitely it on the map though. Yes. There's the only thing that is here. That fucking sucks. Did it just appear? Or am I going nuts? Nope. So yeah, this doesn't... This is supposedly one of the areas, but it doesn't count still. That's fun. I don't think it's as such as community being putting pressure on them and them neglecting them like for the hell of it. I think it's just that people forget that SCS is not a fucking huge AAA publisher. It's just they need time to get their stuff done, and they wanted to get the games big enough, like size-wise, before they start reworking. I think the CEO said that like they like last 5 years that truck like they like their the company has grown really rapidly, and that's what like that's what has allowed them to start doing more projects at the same time. Previously they didn't have the manpower to rework anything because they didn't have enough people and they couldn't afford more people. So their like effort went into expanding the game and building new areas. Yes. Like the fact that they are reworking the UK while they are doing Ireland as well at the same time, it just makes sense to rework it then. Because they are probably building assets that they can use between them anyway. What are you doing? You'd have gone like 20 times there. Bellend. Didn't want to go first and then it went totally close to that car. Because, you know. And then he went straight over. Fuck. Wonder if it's this or that one over there. Probably is that one over there, isn't it? Now we're gonna first check this out, if it's this. Okay, that's 5 out of 8. Maybe actually, maybe they moved these too close together. I'm gonna go and check the other one up there as well. So maybe that's why. Maybe because I think these parts are somewhat reworked. I'm gonna go and check that other one there as well before I head off. Funny thing is that I went to the car portion anyway as well. Doesn't matter as long as the damn achievement pops. So let's go and see this on top here. It'd be weird to have two this close together, but yep, 6 out of 18, so I think the one earlier is just moved here. Big Rig Repairs. That's not that reference to anything. Actually, since we're here, let's check what the prick who crashed into me broke. Oh, it definitely did some damage. Oh, it didn't. What the hell? It showed damage, but then there's no damage. since we're here. So I'm gonna mark this. It was that one we went through, and then this one. Wait. Have I missed some? There we go. Wait, truck stop tour is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm just blind with all my own markings. So I have 6 out of 18 now. This truck stop stuff is the thing that I'm most scared of in this DLC because of the fucking stuff like this. Not sure what counts and what doesn't. So. What? Oh, yeah, okay, we spent enough time fucking around that it's... But then just closer. Okay, are you stopping or not? That guy could have just gone without any issues, but no. Forgot that this was so short of a trip that it's like it's this close, but okay. Louisiana. Gonna have like 6 minutes to spare unless we get slowed down somewhere. Engine brake prohibited. Too bad. Historic bridge built in 1938, refurbished in 1998. inside Billy the Kid grave. I think we're in the right spot. It doesn't matter how much you bitch to me, it doesn't make the truck move any faster. Somewhere here it should be. Probably this thing, because there's a thing. There we go. 1881. There we go. Where by the Billy the Kid Museum? About to say why it's... Okay, now it went to 70 even though there was 45 there. And it goes to 55, that makes lots of sense how this works. But, okay. This DLC has all amount of fuck-ups with the speed limits. Notice that. Guess I could sleep on that speed because I'm so annoyed to listen to yawning, so I guess I could just stop there. Seems like decent enough sleeping spot. It's good. 5 a.m. Okay, still stalling like motherfucker. Clovis, Land of Enchantment, 9 out of... Oh. Whoa, that's not what I had to do. Clovis Memorial Park. Fucking hell, stop hitting the roll button. You can't read them. So you are doing what? Okay. I don't think this guy has stop or anything, so he's just being a twat right now. Appreciate the idea, but goddamn. That guy has a stop. So where it is, but there. I can see it. Waste paper. Alright, so what are we missing then? That's the Colorado thing. We go there if we go there, kind of deal. Missing one city for a shortcut and 12 truck stop tour. We haven't been on the part of the map that has lots of. Oh right, we need to go and snoop out the. That gives me. So think it's either this or this that it wants me to go to. It does show it kind of like outside of the map. But then again, it's also close to here, so let's go and check that. It goes faster if you don't stall it, you jackass. Hey, hell has happened to that burger sign there? Let me guess, this guy is going straight. Yep, of course this prick. At least it's changing just now. What are you doing? Let's go this way. So that's probably it. I think. Yep, 7 out of. I might be tempted to go and check because it's like just shows up. I don't think that is one of it, but I'm gonna mark this off before I do anything. The fuck? Clicked the wrong thing and alright, we're done with this shit. I'm gonna drive to the other one just for the hell of it because, you know. I don't see them. That guy wants to turn. This lane is empty. No one coming from that way. Fucking hell, that scared the crap out of me because of the fucking train horn. This shouldn't count, but it's one of those things that I just want to make sure. This is not one of those big ones, and it's. I think this is on the wrong side of the border anyway. Yep, nope. But I rather make sure than be annoyed that I'm missing some. So 4 hours 23. I think I am gonna actually just call it there. So, oh, shut up. I'm not gonna sleep. I've got level 12. Export map 5.4%. Export roads almost 7,000 miles. States visited 4. So it doesn't count this as me visiting other state yet because I haven't discovered anything here, I guess that's why. But it is on the wrong side of the border there, but you know. So I guess next trip if we could get something to Tucumcari from here. Quick trip there, maybe actually drive through here because that counts apparently. Although that shows there's a sleeping spot somewhere here, which there isn't. Yeah, this apparently counts. There's a blip there at least, so if I would get, I would just go straight, get that thing, get up there, go through that, and then one of the, I think it's this. That's the, and then on the other direction, get that. So that would be good. That would be good. I know there's a shortcut there, but I would still probably, if I would be happen to get shipped to Ratton, I would just go through there to get one there. Actually, you can turn around there. You have to drive wrong way for a bit, I think, if you drive in this area, but I think I would do that and just drive back up, because there's this counts apparently, and this counts. And I'm fairly certain somewhere here there is a it's somewhere on this road the shortcut. At least that looks, in my mind, that looks like the only possible, like with the small roads. Rest of them are so straight. Maybe that should be it. Oh, well, that's on Texas side already. So it kind of has to be that. But that's still next time. We need to discover one city, it's a shortcut, and then just get through the truck stops. But the whole day today we haven't been on the roads that lead to truck stops, so it's not too bad going, I think. How much I've used time on this profile? Real time spent 15 hours 53 minutes, so 16 hours. And these are the like easy ones basically so far. 21 out of 130. There's like bunch of shit that just unlocks it very at the start and all that, so let's see how it's gonna go. But I would say more tomorrow. Unless I decide to do it. I have one game I need to play. Like one manager game I wanna play, so I don't know, might jump to that, but we'll see. Because this is like one of those things again that I enjoy doing this. It's so good fun. But if I play too much of it, I'm gonna be fed up with it as well. So doing something else in between would probably be smart. But I'll probably take a break between DLCs and not leave like a DLC half finished, I would imagine. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow with more of this nonsense, or I'm gonna manage Formula 1 team because I got a game for that. We'll see which one I decide to do.